Alright. Go that way, I go this way. You go that way, I go this way. I don't want to go that way. Do not freaking...
Player 2 triumphs.
Oh shit. Oh shit. That's bad. Yep. Well, what the fuck? What? Right there! No! What in the world? No! How? Wait, what in the world just happened right there?
Now the martial arts get real. WMAC Masters, World Martial Arts Champion. These WMAC Masters compete for each other's key, and you control the action. Superstars, powerful sword slash. The Machine's pulverizing two-handed twist. Great Wolf swinging club. Red Dragon's double-handed sword. Olympus's brutal kick. And Tiger Claw's fearsome death grasp. Display their keys on the coveted Dragon Belt. So get real. WMAC Masters from Bandai.
Could have just let it go. Okay. What? Goodness me, no. There we go. There we go. AI artwork. Oh shit. The game wants me to like zoom in to, yep, that's how the game wants me to zoom in. Right into his pelvis. Woo! Oh shit.
You look like you might put up a good fight.
Yeah, right. Take your shot.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you were warned.
Oh, good. I'm gonna punch his face. Maybe my punches is gonna fix his face.
Really...
Alright. Paris.
Welcome to Paris.
We going to Paris.
Prepare for battle.
Carbon fiber.
3, 2, 1. Fight.
Excuse me, Overwatch? What happened?
You guys are seeing this, right? This is literally bullshit.
Men. away from her. You bitch.
Excuse me? You know, the movie. Tiny girl, ginormous alien. Ripley! No? Seriously?
The glitch in the PlayStation 1. Oh my goodness, this is so awesome! We can't do it! Oh shit, wait, he got hit! Holy shit! This is awesome!
Is he dead? I'll wait. Nope, you're alive. You're surprisingly alive. We witnessed somebody falling off a roof and survived. Oh, okay. Got him. Let's try to get this W. Jesus! What? I'll be pretty honest, Doom has surprised me at times, because it's like, expect the unexpected. That there are moments in which it's like, oh my god, why would you do something like that in the first place? Ow, 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 ow.
What did you just say?
You heard me. I said this food sucks. You expect us to eat this stuff?
What do you mean it sucks?
This pepper beef is too damn spicy.
Always enjoy horror games and some Overwatch as well.
Ring out. 1.1.
He just gave up?
Winner.
Ooh, cereal pillar. And I took the pillar myself. Hey, congratulations on getting a cereal pillar. Your reward, a pillar! Yeah, I heard about that. They started to do that on mobile, correct? Genghis Kong! Okay. Come on. How did I miss? How did I miss?
Because you don't want to kill the baby. The baby in the cut.
Gone!
Coming to a Dreamcast near you. You will feel the passion of Soul Calibur.
Man, she's off the hook. Oh, perfect. Soul Calibur. On Sega Dreamcast. It's thinking.
No. Wait. Did you just kill both of them?
I did. did, but I'm not
With
sure
one
how.
jump?
With one jump, apparently. I saw that too. I was a little confused, so I did it.
Okay.
This is a good old DK.
And Mario.
And my game fucked up. Brilliant, isn't it? Alright. Go that way, I go this way. You go that way, I go this way. I don't want to go that way. Do not freaking...
Player 2 triumphs.
Oh, look, an eagle!
Oh shit. Oh shit. That's bad. Yep. Well, what the fuck? What? Right there! No! What in the world? No! How? Wait, what in the world just happened right there?
Now the martial arts get real. WMAC Masters, World Martial Arts Champion. These WMAC Masters compete for each other's ki, and you control the action. Superstars, powerful sword slash. The Machine's pulverizing two-handed twist. Great Wolf swinging club. Red Dragon's double-handed sword. Olympus's brutal kick. And Tiger Claw's fearsome death grasp. Display their keys on the coveted Dragon Belt. So get real. WMAC Masters from Bandai.
Could have just let it go. Okay. What? Goodness me, no. There we go. There we go. AI artwork. Oh shit. The game wants me to like zoom in to, yep, that's how the game wants me to zoom in. Right into his pelvis. Woo! Oh shit.
You look like you might put up a good fight.
Yeah, right. Take your shot.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you were warned.
Oh, good. I'm gonna punch his face. Maybe my punches is gonna fix his face.
Alright. Paris.
Welcome to Paris.
We going to Paris.
Prepare for battle.
Carbon fiber.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Excuse me, Overwatch? What happened?
You guys are seeing this, right? It's literally. Having a very good start to your week. Let me just button this one up because apologies for not streaming the past weekend. There has been pretty much the summer games events that has happened, the summer game fest that has happened over the weekend, and on top of that I got sick. So yeah, that shit happened. Gonna be able to get myself back into streaming, but I'm back. Content is being made. You know, get some streaming. We're here live both on YouTube and on Twitch, so hopefully y'all are very hyped up for what's gonna be happening. Definitely what I've just noticed when I took a look at several videos that I have done over my years of streaming. By the way, I'm going to turn on the AC because it's going to get hot in here, whether it's just ridiculous here in New York. Without a doubt, I checked up on my previous videos, my long list of videos that I have done, and I'm actually quite surprised that there's one particular game that I started but never completed, and it's another car combat game. For those, I mean, spoiler alert, it says it on the photo. Definitely, I've never really completed Vigilante 8, and I guess the reason why is because back then I was doing it on hardware and such. And we're speaking about, let me count very carefully. We're speaking about 15 characters, if I am correct. 15 endings to get. That is a lot. And it's not like Twisted Metal. Well, actually, it is like Twisted Metal, but let me elaborate. Because back then, I did play the first Vigilante 8 game, and it was fun. 4 maps, you could be able to destroy an object or keep it from getting destroyed. Each of the characters do have their special abilities and such. But some characters are easy to use. Others are difficult. Maybe their special art is broken as hell, or pretty much weak as shit. So going through it, and if I'm correct, it was one of my series that got in a good rep. Like, I definitely recall at least 1 or 2 comments about Vigilante 8, the first game, actually, the first Vigilante 8 game, and how much it has helped brought back some memories and such. You know, you can definitely check it up. All on here, I'm gonna post up the link right now for Vigilante 8, if I can. There we go. And there you'll have a playlist of all 11 vehicles for Vigilante 8. I believe it's 11 videos that I have. Yeah. Old school, classic, no more than 34 minutes of gameplay, and pretty much peaked at 554 with Houston, which is the most I have ever gotten on views in terms of retro gaming. So many people actually do love Houston, which was my second to no, that was not my second to last character. She was my fourth character to use, if I'm correct. Fourth or fifth character to use in the series, which is pretty huge. So I took a look at Vigilante 8 Second Offense, and I saw, about 3 different characters, separate playthroughs, and I was thinking to myself, that's actually pretty interesting. I never really completed Vigilante 8 Second Offense. I did started it, never completed it. No idea why I never completed Vigilante 8 Second Offense. So, in the good spirit of gaming, I actually feel like it's a good time to go back to Vigilante 8 Second Offense. Good chance to go back to the series. And of course, if you do want to check it in full, you can be able to check it on the archives here on Twitch and on YouTube. But much like what I've done with my previous streams, what I did with Mortal Kombat, what I'm going to be doing with Pocket Fighters, so on and so forth, I will be breaking down the series. But I think I'm going to, because Vigilante 8 has 8 different locations that I need to be able to complete, I'm not gonna do like I'm not gonna board you with like an hour or hour and a half full video. I think what I'm gonna do is just like what I did with the Vigilante 8 Second Offense previous streams. What I'm gonna do is the previous videos. In fact, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna break it down. So at most, probably gonna be about 30 minutes, so to say, at most. That I'm gonna break down to 2 to 3 cities, 2 to 3 locations in one video, depending on how fast I could go with the game. Because the problem with Vigilante 8 Second Offense is that it gives you a lot more objectives, and the way to unlock characters is that not only do you have to complete the game, but you have to complete the objectives. So certain objectives are too dang difficult to accomplish. Others are very simple, so to say. I think usually the difficult one is the drifters, because I know there's one in California where you need to have the trailer trucks stop on the bridge. And it's so dang difficult to do that. Not only do you have enemies swarming around you and they only target you, but the trucks actually do damage. The game has physics compared to something like Twisted Metal, which, by the way, we are going to complete it with Outlaw and Sweet Tooth. We're going to do that first, and we're going to go to Vigilante 8. And on top of that, you have a limited set time, so it's so freaking frustrating, depending on the game. All right. Game set text, how's it going? All right. So, post Switch 2 launch, so many streamers I'm seeing are playing Super Mario Kart World. I unfortunately do not have a Switch 2. That's a tragedy. That's a tragedy. But you know what? Even if I were to get Switch 2, I'm most likely get it for the GameCube Classic. No, I won't spend money and then I get the GameCube Classic because I definitely want to play Soul Calibur 2. Definitely want to go relive that life once again. But yeah. So far it does look very entertaining. It's also funny that I talked about how the Switch 2 does not have really barely any games besides Super Mario Kart World and Legend of Zelda. And
all of a sudden, what was it, Cyberpunk 2077 pop up. It was like, hey, this one's out for release. Cyberpunk 2077. We lost everything. We have to pay the price. But yeah, the good thing that I have to say about going over to the video game, the Summer Games Fest, I believe it was Friday. Yeah, I think it was Friday that I joined in for the Summer Games Fest. Was that joined up on OSW Review, checked up with V1. I did lurk on several other channels, Shell Shock, Silverstone, and so on and so forth. And I gotta say, there's a couple of great games that's gonna be out for 2025 and 2026. Among those is a Resident Evil 9 that's going to be released, if I'm correct, 2026, February. And we're going back to Raccoon City. Like, I cannot recall how long has it been since going back to Raccoon City. I think the last time we mentioned about Raccoon City was Resident Evil. You know, I want to say Resident Evil 3, but also I did play Resident Evil Outbreak. And I think that was the last time we heard about Raccoon City. So if you've never played Resident Evil Outbreak, then I get it. Resident Evil 3, though I want to say Resident Evil Outbreak. It's been such a long time since we heard about Raccoon City that now we're going back. We're pretty much going to a desolated town that the U.S. pretty much decimated and find out more about this newly hybrid Umbrella Corporation and such. I never played 8. I haven't played 8. I did play 7, but never completed it. So there's a lot of catching up to, as well as playing 5. But I think I want to play 5 with someone because it's actually more fun to play 5 with someone than to go through it alone. I've seen Maximilian Dude and Simmons, if I'm correct, play Resident Evil 5 and how hilarious that is amongst those two friends. So I definitely want to play Resident Evil 5 with someone rather than solo. And I think it's the same thing with Resident Evil 6. You know, 5, 6, 7, I don't know about 8, but those are the 3 games that is so fun to play with someone. And I think you can say the same thing with the Resident Evil series, minus Resident Evil 0 and Resident Evil 4. Even though Resident Evil 4 is fun to play with someone, but Resident Evil 4, that's something that I usually go at it alone. And I think Resident Evil first-person shooter, I forgot what it is. But anyway, that's one of the big news. I did see the ill trailer. That should look insane. That is the perfect horror game if y'all want to be able to play it. So be on the lookout for ill in the future. We're not going to rewatch the show, but what we're most likely going to see is find any games that have been announced. On that, if y'all could be able to help me out with that, please let me know. On how I could be able to find out about it, I'm actually looking up on it. You could link as well. I'll give you permission to link. But yeah, Resident Evil 9 has been released. 30 years since Resident Evil. That's actually pretty huge. We got Lies of P, Dying Light, another sequel to a Wu-Tang. Rise of the Deceiver. I was actually quite thrilled about it because I do love the Wu-Tang Clan music. I do enjoy it. I actually do love the whole, I would say, the aura of the Wu-Tang, that it's a mixture of hip-hop and martial arts, and how well these two blend in together. Like, it's so freaking fantastic. I definitely want to go back to playing the Wu-Tang game. Onimusha, Way of the Sword. That's actually going to be very interesting. Although I think we're going a little too much about the alternate dimension world. That's what it feels like with the Onimusha. The newest release of Onimusha. Game of Thrones, haven't really been keeping up with that. Arc Raiders, that's something that I haven't heard of on. Hitman World of Assassins, which I thought it was going to be 007. It wasn't. Spawn Wave should have a source link to everything. Okay. Well, we're looking through IGN. Scott Pilgrim coming back. They say that this one's going to have 7 different characters, although we only see Scott and Ramona. So that's going to be very interesting. It's been such a long time since I played a Scott Pilgrim beat 'em up game. I recently got mines from Ubisoft. Good job, Ubisoft. On my Nintendo Switch. And there are times in which I pop it on and play every now and then. Mortar Shell look fantastic. Gory and brutal look. Mortar Shell 2. It makes me want to play the first Mortar Shell because it feels like Dark Soulish with this game. Square Enix Killer Inn. New team-based social deduction game. Don't care a bunch about it. Death Stranded 2. Definitely, I think Sony State of Play on Sunday. Talk more about that. We got Wild Gates from former Blizzard dev. So that's actually pretty huge if it's a former Blizzard dev. Stranger Than Heaven. That looks pretty interesting. Japan in the 50s and 60s. We got Sonic Racers, which is going to include Hatsune Miku, Ichiban, Kusagi, Joker, and Steve as guest racers. By all means, do you, Sega? I don't know why Steve. Can somebody explain to me about Steve? Like, I get Hatsune Miku because it was the time in which I stated that Hatsune Miku was the face of Sega. Like, it wasn't Sonic at all. Sega has bastardized Sonic to the point that Hatsune Miku needed to sub in until they get their shit together with Sonic. I get Ichiban and Joker as well. But Steve, I don't know. Mundfish, well, asses. That's all I have to say. Atomic Heart 2, aka asses. Lego Voyagers, didn't see that one. But I did see about the Lego party game. Definitely I want to be able to get that one. You said Spawn Wave. Let me check that out. On top of that, oh, I can't do that. No, if we're doing, here's the deal. I can't do YouTube videos. Not until I fixed something up, and I definitely do not want to go to Twitter at the moment. But oh, I'm going on TikTok. But hey, Switch 2 has hardware issues. That's a problem. All right. Anyway, Street Fighter 6 third season that's gonna be interesting to take a look at. Definitely, I definitely want to get back to some of these games. Some of these fighting games, especially Tekken 8 and Street Fighter 6, because it's been such a long time since I played Street Fighter 6. But obviously, Sagat was going to be as a DLC character. Like, to me, Street Fighter would not be Street Fighter if you do not have certain key characters. Like, you definitely need Ken, Ryu, and Chun-Li. You definitely need those characters. If I'm correct, Guile has been in all but the third Street Fighter, but the third installment of Street Fighter, you know. But I'm gonna say from Street Fighter 4 and then on. That makes perfect sense. There are certain key characters that you definitely need in Street Fighter. Sagat is definitely one of them. If he's not going to be in the main roster, then surely he's going to be DLC. All right, he's a very popular character to use. Very interesting story to go by. The one character I'm actually quite surprised to see that made a return is actually Alex. Like, see Viper not being in Street Fighter 5 was was an interesting choice. But for her to make a return, that's actually pretty cool. And Ingrid is another character that is entangled in Street Fighter, but we never really got any, like, close detail with her. Of course, I got introduced with her in Fighting Capcom Evolution. And there has been some that says, oh no, she was in Street Fighter Alpha 3. And it's like, oh, okay. But it's kind of like one of those characters that is like a special character that you're going to be able to have for either Game Boy Advance exclusive or PlayStation Portable exclusive. Nothing that is released on the mark. But like I said, Alex to me is the one that surprised me because I never thought Alex would make a return. All right, I would say Sakura or Dan. Definitely Sakura. Like we definitely need Sakura to make a return. But Alex, all right. Well, let's find out about what's his story for this. But those are the 4 DLC characters for season 3, and it was done by none other than Kenny Omega. Oh shit! Why can't we not have Kenny Omega in Street Fighter? Why cannot we have Kenny Omega? As a matter of fact, can we get let me see if we could get like Kenny Omega outfit. There we go. There we go. Kenny Omega could really do the work. I mean, Kenny Omega as Ingrid would be perfect. But yeah. Those are the next set of DLC characters. And on top of that, what's very funny was that I think last weekend while going through the Capcom Fighting Collection series, the second installment of the Capcom Fighting Collection, I definitely discussed with chat about a possible third collection or other games that really needed that could have gone for collections. And I did say, well, maybe Mortal Kombat. Yep. Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. I don't care about you, Michael Kors. Nobody likes you. But yeah, the Mortal Kombat Legacy collections, I'm definitely getting that. I am definitely getting the Mortal Kombat Legacy collection because definitely been big fan of retro Mortal Kombat games, especially the likes of around the 3D era, which I actually got more calm with Mortal Kombat, more cool, collected, and on top of that, more intrigued with the story. But Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection is going to have Mortal Kombat OG, Mortal Kombat 2, Mortal Kombat Valena 3, by the way, which is a very interesting take that they decided to go with Mortal Kombat Valena 3 and then Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. The reason why I say it's because whenever I game Mortal Kombat 3, I always go with Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. It has Scorpion, it has the female ninja assassins, it has more characters in it. The gameplay is a little more balanced. A lot more cheat codes that you can be able to use. And if you were to play in actually the arcades, you need to unlock some of the characters, but if you were to play the home console edition, all the characters are already unlocked, including the debut of Noob Saibot as a playable character. Him and all his glory brokenness, as well as Human Smoke to go along with that. So it's actually very interesting. Maybe it gives us an opportunity to be able to try out both Mortal Kombat 3, how broken it is with some of the characters like Human Sub-Zero, Cyrax, and Cabal, and then Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3, and how much changes they have done. Mortal Kombat 4 as well. And they also stated that they're going to have all editions of Mortal Kombat. You get the arcade edition, you get the home port edition, and you get the handheld edition. So you're definitely going to be able to play Mortal Kombat OG in the arcade version, the Super Nintendo version, the Game Gear version, the Sega Genesis version, and the Game Boy version. That is just insane how much they're putting, how much work they're putting into this collection. Maybe Mortal Kombat 4, we're going to get the arcade, the PS2, the PS1, and the N64, and the gold. You know, hopefully we'll be able, so we also gonna get the 3D era Mortal Kombat. I don't think we're gonna get Mortal Kombat versus DC DC Universe. You know, I don't think Warner Brothers would go that far to give us that type of collection. Maybe if they were to allow Mortal Kombat versus DC Universe, maybe that could be able to spark some interest for Mortal Kombat versus DC Universe again, but better. Who knows? All right. But that's also another huge announcement. Has there been any other announcement that I am missing? Because I know that Gears of War was going to be released. As a matter of fact, let me hit up the corner right now. And we're going to take a look. Persona 4 has been announced. Persona 4 Revival has been announced. Silent Hill F, which is so funny. The Marvel fighting game. Oh, okay. Thank you so much for telling me about that. What do I think about the new Marvel fighting game? I'm actually quite interested about that. Let's go through with it because it's Marvel. Yes, thank you. I forgot about the state of play. I wanted to be able to discuss about that, but never got around to it. First off, I'm quite surprised it is Arc System that is getting the nod to do a Marvel fighting game. Like, normally whenever I think of Marvel and fighting game, I always think about the Marvel vs. Capcom series. I grew up with it for a very, very long time. And I genuinely do enjoy how much love and care Capcom put the effort in whenever they do a crossover with Marvel. In all my life, when it comes to the Marvel comics and the Capcom series, Marvel vs. Capcom introduced me to so many different characters in the Capcom series, opened me up to several of the Marvel superheroes and villains that I've never heard of, you know. And unfortunately, with what they did with Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite, was pretty much a tragedy, in my opinion. Because I was actually pretty hyped when they brought in X, because that's Mega Man was definitely one of the characters I so want to make a return to the series. But then when you put in X, it's a very good substitute. You know, because Mega Man X was the first Mega Man game I played. No joke about it. And then put it in Captain Marvel. I cannot recall who else is new, which is so sad. I mean, Monster Hunter Girl and Black Panther in the game was also another great choice, as well as Winter Soldier and Black Widow. But that was like DLC, and that really hurt. You know, you really can't put the blame on Capcom on this one. You know, you definitely, there were contract and legal obligations that needed to be done. You know, if Marvel vs. Capcom would have had another chance at it, it probably would have done a much better choice. But with that being said, I'll be honest, I'm actually quite intrigued at not only the gameplay style, but the artwork direction that they're going. It feels pretty rough, but it's pretty anime-like, and that's actually pretty interesting. In terms of the characters, it's pretty much a great choice. Star-Lord being in it. There we go. We got the cast right here. Good. Captain America look so fucking anime, so to say. No, not Captain America. Iron Man and Captain America as well. Like, where's that Marvel anime? Captain Anime. No, fuck you. There you are. Fuck yeah, there we go. Future Avengers. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Future Avengers. That's the one I'm talking about. Está diciendo. Yeah, Captain Anime. All right. But anyway, we got Doctor Doom. It's great to see Miss Marvel actually getting representative. Kamala Khan instantly became one of my favorites when I learned a lot more about her in both versions. This one and cinematic. Miss Marvel are fantastic, so it's actually great to see Miss Marvel. And Ghost Rider, but not the Ghost Rider that you know in the 90s. This is, I believe his name is Javier. This is the Ghost Rider with the Dodge, no, I don't want to say Dodge Avenger. It's the Chevelle, if I'm correct. Let's go with a car. Yeah. So it's definitely okay. So they say it's a Hell Charger. Yep. Okay, so it's a Dodge Charger. Yep. What's his name again?
I say Javier, but I could be entirely wrong. And Robbie Reyes. Robbie Reyes. The fact that they went with Robbie Reyes instead of, you know, the well-known ghostwriter that we know previously in Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite, I think it's a great choice. We got a lot more representation. On top of that, it's a 4v4, which is going to be mind-boggling. I don't know if I'm going to pick up this game. I'll be honest. If they have a story mode, probably. Or if they have single character endings, probably. If they have a final boss that is like so OD extraordinary, like we had I so want to go from first to ending. All right. We had Onslaught, great. Abyss, a bitch. Galactus, a bitch. If you do not get the modded pack, all right. If you do not get the modded pack, because the modded pack, you're gonna get your ass chewed. All right. If you wanna, if you wanna make Marvel vs. Capcom 3 your bitch, play Marvel vs. Capcom 3 or Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. If you want a challenge that's gonna make the game your bitch, all right, that's gonna make you its bitch, get Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Find SNK Galactus, and by God, you would be fucked. But anyway, what I've said, yeah, not a little too easy for the tasting. And then we have Ultron Sigma, which is pretty cool. You know, I don't know what kind of ultimate villain we're gonna have. Maybe Thanos, but we did have Thanos in what? Marvel superheroes? New York City looks pretty awesome. I'm pretty sure this is New York City. Yeah. And we got the okay, different section off of New York City. So it's only New York City that they shown. Deadpool VR game was announced too. I'm not too thrilled on Deadpool. Crazy enough, like Deadpool is a fun character. I really got more into him in like the 2000s and the 2010s. If there were to be another Deadpool game, cool. But I don't know. I don't like VR games. But definitely, this is a game must watch. Plus Invincible 3v3. That's actually ridiculous. Oh. So we got a lot of games that have been announced as well. Just thinking about VR games give you a headache. VR games are fun, but there are times in which you need to have a rest. All right, you need a rest from time to time. Sorry. Where is Xbox? Because Xbox is also going to be celebrating 25 years of being released. I think their major one was Outworlders 2. That was the major one that they announced. High on Life 2. Isn't that the one that had that talked about no, that's not the one with the whole Coke thing. The energy drink. Resonance, A Plague Tale Legacy. Xbox handheld. One, it's actually pretty interesting that they're using Ryzen for their stuff. But I don't know what to say about that. It's been rumored, and here it is, Xbox handheld. 25 years later, by the way. So, better late than never. It's a modified version of the Asus ROG Ally with an Xbox button right on the system. Interesting. Interesting choice, that's all I have to say. Hollow Knight's Silk Song, which is going to be pretty interesting, especially for you all who enjoy Hollow Knight as well. Not too intrigued on this one. But Super Meat Boy 3D, that's interesting. Ninja Gaiden, who has been a part of the Xbox since the first Ninja Gaiden game. Their 4th installment. Definitely, this is a series that I gotta get into. I gotta get back to the Ninja Gaiden series because that game is so fucking fun to play. And I'm talking about the 3D era, not the 2D. Pokemon Studio Game Freak is making a game for Xbox and it looks nicer than Pokemon. Of course it looks nicer than Pokemon. Because it isn't for kids. So we got Grounded 2. Of course, Clockworks Revolution, because I did see part of it. It actually looks very good as well. Chronos, not to say about that. Elder Scrolls Online Season 10. Okay. Ghosts of the Grand. There are no ghosts at the Grand. Alright. Age of Mythologies. There's some of these that I'm not going to play to be able to avoid some of the copyright issues that I'm dealing with. Solo Leveling, getting a 4-player co-op. That's actually very interesting. Pro Skater 3 and 4 having a Doom guy. They say that the demo is out, but also Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. TMNT way over than Doom guy. I'm sorry, but that's me. Michelangelo, the moment I saw him skating, was like, yeah, that's right. Cowabunga, dudes. At Fate's End has their announcement trailer. Persona 4 Remake. Gears of War is reloaded. If I'm, we did see that. It's Gears of War 1. I think there's also 2 and 3 as well. That's going to be in this. If not, then it's just Gears of War 1. That's all. And I'm fine with it. I'm fine with Gears of War 1. That's what I did play Gears of War 2. Did play Gears of War 3. Completed 2 and 3. Never played 1. So now this is a great chance to be able to get a great opportunity to see how it all started. All right, Invincible Versus. There's Keeper and yeah. Black Ops 7. When they say that this is going to be the world premiere, we got one last trailer and they showed something interesting when it was like, oh, it's actually going to be a very interesting futuristic game and all that. Nope. It's it's Call of Duty. Oh well. But yeah, so many games that has been announced. Of course, we are getting some that it's going to be happening later on this year. Of course, we are getting Gears 4, Death Stranded 2 is happening in about 2 weeks, if I'm correct, from yesterday. No, not 2 weeks. Where are you, Death Stranding? There we go, the 26th. So yeah, basically 2 weeks we're gonna get Death Stranding 2. We're definitely getting Gears of War. We're getting Killing Floor, Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater, Borderlands 4, Where Were You? And all this madness this weekend. Silent Hill, Ghost of Totoi, and plenty more. And we're probably going to learn more about the games that has been announced that it's going to be released in 2026 this December. Why I would say December? Because December is the Game Awards. So we're probably going to learn more about some of these 2026 releases around that time. And maybe more about Grand Theft Auto 6. All right. I definitely got to use the bathroom. So we're going to take a quick break. And when we return, we'll go into Twisted Metal. We're going to finish that one up. And then we're going to jump into Vigilante 8. So be right back, folks. Okay. This is a good old DK. And Mario. And my game fucked up. Brilliant, isn't it? There we go. There we go. Oh, oh crap. Oh no! What? Oh no!
Not back, but still not slick.
Fucking plane! Oh, that's bad. Oh! Who caught it? Who caught it? A one-handed catch. Bro, this is street football. You have to go for it. You have to go for the ball. I'll be pretty honest. Doom has surprised me at times because it's like expect the unexpected. That there are moments in which it's like, oh my god, why would you do something like that in the first place? Ow, 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 ow. All right, that's actually good. No, 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 no. Finish him. Look at this shit. Oh shit! Yeah, what the hell? The fuck? What did the ball hit? Where did the ball go? Where's the ball?
You see this shit? Folks, do you see this shit? Do you see this stupid shit that I'm looking at? How in the hell did the ball hit an electric wire? It was no defender. It was no stats. It was a fucking wire that prevented my player from catching the ball. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. You gotta be fucking kidding me. A fucking wire? Unbelievable. That shit is just... What the fuck? I can't believe it. Ah. Alright, I guess we'll go through here. It's nimble and easy to catch on fire. Nah, I think the one that is easy to capture on fire has to be... Never mind, you motherfucker! Oh man, here we go. Here we go.
The greatest one! I am the strongest one! I am the most amazing person ever! These guys are nothing! I am the Bowser! I am the Kong! I am Bowser Kong! Woo!
Alright. Come by Raptor on a train top. Oh fuck! Come on. Wow. I lost boost. Okay. Only got 8 seconds left. Fuck! Jesus! Here on Twitch, but let's take a look at this. Okay. Knocked it and... My man, are you the most clumsiest player I have ever seen? You tripped over your own man when you have wide open area for a touchdown. And you caused a touchback. How stupid.
All right.
Welcome
Paris.
to Paris.
We going to Paris.
Prepare for battle.
Carbon fiber.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Excuse me, Overwatch? What happened?
You guys are seeing this, right? This is literally bullshit.
Oh, you fuck! Fuck! What? No, her!
Oh, wait, really? Yes! Thank you! No! Fuck you, game! Fuck you, game!
Oh my god, what the fuck did I do to you? I don't know what I did. Ah! This is horrific. Oh god, you're killing me, fire! Ah, this thing has been demonized! Ah! Ah! We must kill it! We must destroy it! Oh my god, this thing is so despicable! Oh man, it's horrific. It's like the worst thing ever. Halloween has come early, and it's in the form of Dynasty Warriors. The Chocobo. The Chocobo is one of the most awesomest things ever. It's one of the most beautiful things ever. And oh my goodness, we got kidnapped! Wow. You know what would be for hilarious? Wait. Body slam! Let's do this, bro! Yeah! I mean, you know. Yeah. What? 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 Are you joking? Are you joking, guys? Is this actually becoming an actual crane game? Oh boy. There we go. Get out of there. Oh my. Capture mode. Oh, okay. There we go. All right. So we're good. We're good. We're good. Let's get set for today's stream. Getting ready. Oh, shoot. So, I think what I'm going to do first is do the canonical ending of Twisted Metal 1. You know, the true ending of how it all started. TUV. I don't have Vigilante 8. As a matter of fact, this is what I could do. Give me a moment, folks. But like I said, what I could do is the canonical ending of Twisted Metal 1. And from there, we'll play Sweet Tooth. And quite possibly by the time I'm done with Twisted Metal 1. Yeah, it's gonna take about 2 minutes. Yeah, definitely by the time I'm done with Twisted Metal 1, we're gonna be able to we're definitely gonna be able to play Vigilante 8. We're gonna do cheap. Not gonna lie on that one. We're gonna do it cheap, but we're not gonna do infinite weapons or anything like that. We're just gonna unlock all the character, all the drivers, and also fully stat them. So that's what we're gonna do.
Alright. So, we did play Yellow Jacket, Dark Side, Thumper, Crimson Fury, Pit Viper, Warthog. Again, the decal on this, the detail on it. Pit Viper hood on it. So freaking fantastic. Warthog, Mr. Grin, Spectre, Hammerhead, Roadkill. So, yeah, we'll do Outlaw. A sturdy, dependable car with a close-range weapon that can be counted on to pull Sergeant Rogers out of the deadliest battles. Driven by Sergeant Carl Roberts, a good cop and world gone mad. He has entered the contest in hopes of forcing Calypso to put an end to Twisted Metal once and for all. So, very sturdy, very basic. Definitely a vehicle that I hope would be able to get me through with no issues whatsoever. I can't say for certain if it's going to help me out. There we go. It's just the taser. So, I mean, it's Pit Viper. It's a weak vehicle. Now we're going against tougher vehicles. Oh, shoot. Oh, okay. Oh, that's bad. That is certainly bad. That's the problem with the taser. So freaking close range. I think it's got to be like a hit and run. We took one out. Alright. By the way, Twisted Metal did pull out their latest trailer. Let me know what you think about it, because I'm actually quite hyped for the next season of Twisted Metal on Peacock. It's looking very promising. The fact that we got so many different vehicles involved. What's funny is that I did not see Axel during the release date trailer, like when the second season was going to begin. I did not see Axel. Not until I saw Twisted Metal. Oh shoot, I'm actually frozen. That's bad. Not unless I saw the Twisted Metal trailer that was released over the weekend. By God, I'm actually quite hyped for it. Like, if I'm correct, Mike, Stu, if I'm correct, is with Sweet Tooth. I'm gonna back up. Calypso is looking very interesting. We got so many different vehicles as well. So it is getting so freaking hype. I so want it to happen, but gotta wait for the next month. Gotta wait until July 31st. That's when the next season of Twisted Metal is going to be released. Oh shoot. Oh shit, I just blew someone up with a homing missile. By someone, I mean
a freaking pedestrian. No, he's not a fucking pedestrian. It's a fucking one of those rebels, I guess. Trying to blow up a police cop. Who else is in here? We got Thumper, we had Crimson Fury, Pit Viper's gonna die. Oh, god damn it, it's fucking Mr. Grimm. Chad, why you didn't tell me Mr. Grimm is here? It's the worst one of them all. Alright. Pit Viper is dead. Good. Same with Thumper. If I could kill Mr. Grimm, that would be great. Oh, he did not die. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, good. We just got the healing. Oh, shoot. Oh, okay. Mr. Grimm is dead. I mean, no, not Mr. Grimm. It's, fucking, Crimson Fury is dead. Alright, just ram Miss... Just... Ah! God damn it! There we go. Good. You see Mr. Grimm, you run the fuck around him. Ah, fuck me! Mr. Grimm and Darkseid. Sweet Tooth. Ugh. Alright. Where are the enemies? Oh, Jesus Christ. Not my fault. Someone planted a mine in there and launched me. They're gonna control my car. Alright. Let's get some healing. I'm frozen. It's pretty amazing that the freeze is not a button command, but rather a weapon. Just how it's just amazing how things would change from 2 and so on. I think Twisted Metal on the PS3 simplified things with their special abilities, like their drop mines, their rear attacks, and their freeze has been simplified. Oop. Alright, the clown is dead. Put the clown down. Oh shit! I ain't going up. I ain't going head on against you. Ow! Oh, why won't you die? Ow. Stick and move, stick and move. Stop barrel rolling. Oh my god. I think it caught me with a special. Like, I definitely always want to avoid losing the health early on. Because I know I'm definitely going to need it for the next two battles. Which is the city and... Actually, not the city, but the suburbs. And the rooftop. Like, those are the two big issues that I'm gonna have. Oh, shoot, 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 shoot. Alright. Mystic Grimace. Gone. Oh, shit. No, no, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Alright. Darkseid is dead. 2 more to go. Warthog is dead. There we go. Pit Viper is dead. Prepare for assault on Shibuya. Well, we got Hammerhead. Well, definitely gotta find a PC version of this game. You know, there's a couple of changes that they done in the PC version, or at least some additions they have done. Most notably, the graphics is one of them, like the design of the game. But also, Darkseid Special has been, ooh, what a good hit by Sweet Tooth. But definitely the, what was it? The Darkseid Special. It's actually a little more improvement than what this version is, because this version sucks. Oh crap. Alright. Let me see if I can be able to get to... No. Gotta be careful. Alright, there he is. Crap. Spectre is gonna be an issue. Oh shit, I almost got hit by his special. Speaking of getting hit by his special, Hammerhead ran me over. Alright, so it's Crimson Fury, Mystic Ren, Spectre, and Darkseid. Alright. So, Mystic Rim is dead. Jesus. Good. Get on out of there. Alright, there we go. There we go. Keep it like that. Keep it like that. Alright. Hurry on to Spectre. There we go. Alright, so we just need to take out Crimson Fury and that's it. If I can find him, okay, there he is. There we go. Alright. We got one more to go. Rooftop combat. There's one character I did not want to see. One. It had to be freaking Darkseid. Dead. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Thought I fell. Holy crap, that was scary. Alrighty then. Okay, so he fall. Oh, go after Thumper. There's Thumper. There's Thumper. Alright. Okay, just... There we go. There we go. A little bit of handling issue, but we're fine. We are fine. Ow. Oh, right on top of it. Thank you so much, Crimson Fury, you stupid fuck. There we go. Alright. There we go. I'm just trying to figure out how am I going to be able to get the, Okay, there we go. Oh! Oh! Shit! Oh, by God. Can't believe I made it. Alright, where did he go? Oh, he fell! Holy shit, Minion fell! Oh, that is so awesome. I mean, Minion fall. Alright. Oh, shoot. Back up. Gotta back up. Okay. Oh! Okay, good. Oh, he fell again. Did he fall? No, he did not, and I'm gonna get crushed. Yeah, I got hit. Oh, come on. Fall. Oh, no! I got enough life for one more. Alright. I just can't fall. That's all I cannot do. As a matter of fact, I'll let him come to me. Ow. There we go. Alright. You have won the 10th Twist Metal competition. Prepare to meet Calypso and receive your prize. You are the winner of the competition and are granted an audience with Calypso, the creator of the Twisted Metal contest. As you speed into his underground garage, you spot him, surrounded by bodyguards, and seated on a throne of broken car parts. Ooh, sorry. His face is burnt beyond recognition. His smile is hideous. He speaks. As you know, I shall now grant any prize you request. I'm here for my prize, you said. You know what I want. You have requested that the Twisted Metal contest never be held again. You want the streets to be safe. You want the children to feel secure. This is your wish. This is your prize. Calypso shrugged, then smiles at you. I disagree, of course. I am bound to respect your decision. Drive out of this garage, officer, and enter a world free of pain and suffering you claim I cause. A world free of twisted metal. You have my world. You tell Calypso if he's lying, you'll be back. He says he highly doubts it, and you race out of the garage, only to discover that Calypso has tricked you! You have entered a world free of twisted metal contest, and entered and everything else. Just as Calypso has promised, you float in space for all eternity. Yep, that's what happened. That actually happened. The true winner of Twisted Metal was definitely Outlaw. No, I'm just gonna keep this going. This is so amazing that we're seeing a car just float in outer space. But yeah, throughout the entire Twisted Metal game, this was what Calypso does. He actually takes your word, twists it around, and screws you over. Like very few times is there any legitimate requests other than those from Twisted Metal Black. Because I think Twisted Metal Black has been very consistent with the winner actually getting their prizes with no twist whatsoever. You know. But that is the canonical ending to Twisted Metal. Alright. But we got one more. We have one more. And we all know who it is. Sweet Tooth. While it drives like a bathtub on wheels, this baby is powerful. Watch out for its napalm ice cream cones. It comes in vanilla or chocolate. Driven by Needles Kane, an escaped mental patient, Sweet Tooth is a man on a mission. He has entered Twisted Metal in hopes of gaining the one prize that means more to him than anything else in the world. His best friend. So, yeah. This is it. We all been waiting for. There we go. Now, I gotta say, for throughout the entire history of Twisted Metal, and oh dear God, why is he the first one? I just gotta say that Sony got it right when it came to selecting the mascot of Twisted Metal. Okay, I'll explain in a moment. I just want to take this one, this driver out. There we go. Anyway, so the story goes is that Single Track, the people who created Twisted Metal, pretty much, I don't know if they try to phase out Sweet Tooth in Twisted Metal so on, because there was another character on the front list, which is Axel. That was he was so fucking awesome. And you got Twister, and you got Mr. Slam. Those two were so freaking awesome. Yes, you do have the ooh, wow. You did have Sweet Tooth on the cover, you know, the clown mask and all that. But yeah, it could be a speculation that they were trying to be able to bring in a new character as the face of Twisted Metal. Then when Single Track left, 9/8 Studios took over the Twisted Metal project, because I don't know how the hell did Sony manage to wrangle Twisted Metal out of Single Track's hand. They had Sweet Tooth on the front cover, and also, what is it? That he would be pretty much the face of Twisted Metal. So in a way, PlayStation and 989 Studios, they got it right. They got it right, keeping Sweet Tooth as the face of Twisted Metal. Had it been someone else, then I don't know what Twisted Metal will be about. I don't think Twisted Metal will ever survive after 2. Oh shit, that's bad. Yeah, that is very bad. Of course, we did get Twisted Metal Black and Twisted Metal Small Brawl. But they got it right. Putting in Sweet Tooth as on the front cover, keeping that tradition going. And also have Sweet Tooth be the main focal point in Twisted Metal 4. Oof. Oh my god! My vehicle was stunned. Alright. This is actually taking a lot more longer than it needed to be. These napalm cones are good, but could have been better. It does get better from 2 and so on. I really want ice cream. Ice cream sounds good right about now. Chat, let me know your favorite ice cream. I don't care what kind of toppings, just let me know. Alright. Spectre is out. Daddy is out. Roadkill took damage. Ooh. All right. Damn it. Oh my god, how come that did not kill? I swear, this one leads me to Darks. Yeah, it did let me to Dark Side. Even though I took out Roadkill, Dark Side got me. Oh my god, you gotta be joking. Oh. How did Darkseid magnetize to me? Ow. There we go. All I got is Hammerhead. Okay, as a matter of fact, has anybody tried out the new McDonald's S'more McFlurry? I'm seeing McDonald's are now doing S'mores McFlurry. I'm actually quite intrigued on trying that out. S'mores is definitely one of my favorite ice cream flavors. Oh, back it up, back it up, back it up. Oof. Alrighty then. Okay. Yellow Jacket is done. Never heard of the news, really. Only had 2 McFlurries in your entire life. Well, if I recall, McFlurries have usually been 2 flavors. Oreos and M&M's. Now it's usually Oreos from where I'm at. I don't know about anywhere else. If anybody else have different flavored McFlurries, so to say. But from where I'm at, it's usually Oreos. Now they're bringing up, what you call it? Oh shoot, I'm trapped. Did not pay attention to my surroundings, but they're bringing up s'mores. Probably for the summertime. I don't know if it's going to be seasonal. I don't know if it's going to be seasonal because it's like the Shamrock Shake that always come every March. Now we got S'mores McFlurry. Oof. Yeah, I'm going to have to go this way. Oh, you fucking piece of shit of a Lamborghini. Yeah, I think I should have gotten that. That one. Woo! Like, if you want ice cream, you gotta go to Baskin Robbins. Every single month is a flavor of the month. And unless it's, if I am correct, Valentine's Day, it's usually something different. Monster Jam Bonanza for you, Hammerhead. That is for revenge, you fucking Lamborghini. roadkill. I'm coming after for you. Oh, God damn it. So it's roadkill and Thumper. How is Thumper? Thumper is midlife. Oh shit. Alright, good. Alright. Get some healing. Did I ran someone over? Alright, there we go. We're done with 2 lives down. Oh, fuck me. It's a fucking Grim Reaper. I think I'm gonna go after him first. Grim Reaper is dead. Oh my god, when they say that it's handled like a bathtub on wheels, they ain't joking about it, folks. Wait, Warthog didn't die? Oh, he didn't know that. Alright, Warthog is dead. Okay. Oof. Alright. The good thing the AI doesn't even know how to heal. Oh, back up. Alright. Let's get the healing pod right there as well. Come on, pop out. You know what, I'm gonna have to chase after you. It's the only way I could be able to kill you. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Fuck me, it's the fucking hammerhead. Oh, fuck! Yeah, we're getting there. All right. All right. There we go. Oh my God. I didn't lose my life in the first, in the second, and the third stage. I didn't lose my life in the second and third stage. Good. Oh shit. You know what? Just keep moving, just keep moving. Alright. Big enough to know when to get away. Incoming ad for Twitch, so unless you're subscribe to the channel or Twitch Turtle or such, and I got fucking blown up. 2 minute about an ad coming up in 3 minutes. Less than 3 minutes. Oh, good. Darkseid is dead. Oh my God. Fucking hammerhead. I need you to be dead right now. Ooh. Okay, so Warthog is dead. Good. You know what? I got Mr. Grimm. I don't like my chances. Alright. Alright. Crimson Fury is dead. So it's just the small, weak vehicles right now. Okay. Pit Viper is dead. Except my life is pretty low because Mr. Grimm Special actually killed me in one hit. Alright. Wow, I'm surprised Mr. Grimm's Special did not hit me. Or that he threw it at all. And I think about it. Alright, Mr. Grimm is dead. Oof. Final combat. Alright. What I'll probably do is, if I'm able to take these guys out before the ad is over, we'll pause for a moment, get a little rest going in, and finish up the final combat for those on YouTube who isn't subscribed to the channel or doesn't have Twitch Turbo, to finally get a chance to be able to see Sweet Tooth ending. Oh shit, there we go. Just keep firing. Alright. Oh, okay. Dumper is dead. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Alright. Alright. Alrighty then. So let's get these folks a chance to return. I think it is a good time for me to put up to get Vigilante 8 set up as well. Let's see here. Show more options. Yes. Vigilante 8 second offense. Good. Get that all set up nice and ready. And should be good to go. Alright. For y'all who just tuned in, good news is we made it past the city, and now we are in the final battle. Took out Thumper, Witchfowl, took out Crimson Fury and Outlaw. Now we just got to deal with Minion, and I almost threw myself off. Alright, so we just got to finish off with Minion. Oh shit. What am I thinking? What was I thinking? I just gotta play Ring Around the Rosie with Minion here. Did it deal damage to him? I hope. think Minion survived. Oh shit. Oh, killed me. Okay, I don't know what the fuck was I thinking about trying to battle Minion head on. And not have a way, not having an escape route. That was the most dumbest shit I've ever did. Alright. Come on, keep firing. Good, we got him. We got him. Now we're gonna find his best friend. We're gonna find it. Here we go. You are the winner of the Twisted Metal competition and are granted an audience with Calypso, the creator of the Twisted Metal contest. As you speed into his underground garage, you spot him surrounded by bodyguards and seated on a throne of broken car parts. His face is burnt beyond recognition. His smile is hideous. He speaks. As you know, I shall now grant you any prize you request. But I am confused. Are you only asking for this? Calypso holds up a crumpled up paper bag in his hand. I can offer you anything. Sweet tooth, money, fame, even power. You dare insult me? Calypso screamed. But your mind is made up. Ever since you escaped from the mental ward 5 years ago, you have been searching for this bag, because in your own twisted mind, this bag is much more than a bag. Oh yes, it is a friend. Yes, the bag is Crazy Harold, the wacky lunch sack, and he has come home. Plunge one hand into the bag, placing the other on the wheel. You speed off into the LA night, searching for new victims and looking for a new life where you and your bag can be happy at last. The bag is real. Oh my goodness. Yes, it's true. It is true. Sweet Tooth's best friend is a bag. Oh my goodness. His best friend from Twisted Metal is Harold. Crazy Harold. And believe me when I tell you that Crazy Harold is packing. Oh, wait. There we go. Yep, there you go. Crazy Harold. That's Crazy Harold, folks. Sweet Tooth's best buddy. And like I said, he's packing. Alright, don't ask how he used the gun. It's just Crazy Harold. The wacky lunch sack. Alright. So, that's Twisted Metal. In a nutsack. Alright. I definitely had to play with cheat just to be able to enjoy the game. But even if you don't put cheats in this game, you know, infinite turbos, infinite special ammo, infinite life, is still a freaking fun game. Alright. Graphics aside, I'm playing it off the Duck Station, and the Duck Station is just amazing.
I highly recommend it. Play off the Duck Station, but there's also the European version. I know there's PC version that I would love to get my hands on to be able to try it out. But definitely a must to try out. All the characters are just so freaking fantastic. All right, even Pit Viper, who never made it outside of Twisted Metal 1, other than the Twisted Metal fan built game. It's still fun. You know, it takes what? It took me about a half an hour to at least complete a character. That's all it takes. All right, with or without cheat codes. Of course, it will provide you with passwords to be able to bypass levels, and you can be able to look that up, which also going to include Minion. Is there a way to play as Minion? Let's see. I'm going to see if the Duck Station allows me to play as Minion. Tools. Let's see. Got open data, memory card, cover, downloader, free camera, media capture. I don't think so. Hotkey, scan for new games, which I will do. Post-processing. Achievements. Yeah, there is achievements as well. I don't see anything that states what you call it, any methods on getting Minion in this game. But either way, definitely a must-play game. Must play. Alright. Alrighty then. So, I'll power off. Okay. Be able to see something about Duck Station. Let's see here. If anything, Duck Station, what? To get Minion, I need to use what? Game Shark or something like that? Okay, so it does have a built-in cheat support. Not a problem, Game Syntax. Alright, please give him a follow. He's a great retro gaming streamer, joined in with the Chibi Manny crew. So give Game Syntax a follow. Tools and Cheat Manager. Let's see, tools. I don't see Cheat Manager. Let me take a look into this. I don't see anything about Cheat Manager. We're probably going to take a look into this one in the future.
Okay. Man, I don't have a cheat manager on this. Huh. That's interesting. I think I'm gonna have to update Duck Station for me to be able to have that. Let's see, where is wrong button? All right. Yeah, again, I don't have it. Is there something that I'm doing wrong? That's a good question. Fast boots. Handle cock, okay. Okay. Oh, everything is good. Post processing. That's fine. Audio is fine. Achievements. Folders. Advanced. Oh, I don't have cheats. Wow. I'm surprised. Alright, I think this is something that I gotta take a look at in the future. Memory card editor. Oh, that's actually pretty awesome. To get that out of the way. Open data directory, memory scanner, ISO browser. Hotkeys, controllers, advanced system, start BIOS, start big picture. Okay. Hold on a moment. I see cheats. Let me do a fast boot. Okay. So unbeatable, infinite lives, infinite fire, infinite select prem. So it doesn't let me play as minion. What I've seen. Redo texture, no. I'm taking a look at the cheats, and I don't see anything that says minion in here. All right, so that's pretty much of a bummer, because I definitely want to play as minion, but I could take a look into that in the future. All right. Alrighty then. So let's go from one vehicular combat game to another. Okay.
Okay. Let's see how this works out. Come on, quick. Give me a moment. I'm gonna take a look real quick. See if it actually does max out all the characters. Does feel rough. That's for sure. Oh yeah. Definitely something's feeling off. I could just immediately feel it. Holy crap. Alright. Looks like this game is going to be a lot of trial and error to be able to get the system going. I'm gonna have to do a lot of work on this. Let's see here. What happened is just that right? Alright, so it's asking a lot. Alright. Okay, so switching it to Vulcan actually makes it a lot more easier. Yeah. So I just needed to switch up the rendering. Post-processing, emulation is fine, the console is good, BIOS is fine. It's just the graphics that was actually giving them a bit of a problem. Let me check up on the OpenGL. Yeah, if I do automatic, it's just gonna make it go so fucking slow. Slow and sluggish. Like, it's trying to work up on it, but... yeah, we're gonna have to go to Vulcan on this one.
Or at least let me try software. At least with software, it feels good. Going to Vulkan makes it so freaking clear. OpenGL, more crispier. I think Bobo is gonna help me out on this. Yeah, we're gonna go with OpenGL for now. We'll go with OpenGL. Break acceleration. Okay. Difficulty hard at 92, easy, medium, damage, high, medium, low. We'll keep it like that. What do I do? Cheats. Okay, there we go. Got it. So we're gonna get all the cars. LLA. C. O. O. PCO L and U. There we go. So we got all the vehicles. I did say 9. Yeah, okay, 15. I was right. 15 vehicles, including Dave's Coltsman, Boogie, and Dusty Earth. So I got that. Okay, unlock all endings, watch all endings, but unlock all characters. Okay. Hello, a and if I'm gonna max them, LLA Dortmund. Okay. where's that? All right. We should be good for the story mode for these vehicles. I'm hoping it can actually work out. Yep, there we go. Hey, Sheila with the Wonder Wagon, John Torque with the Thunderbolt, Flying All-Star Trio with the Dakota Stunt Cycle, Houston with the Samson tow truck, Convoy with the Livingston truck. There is Dave's Coltman. Let me back up. Let me go to the arcade. It's actually much better if I go to the arcade and be able to hit the characters up. All of them, actually. There we go. Okay. Dave's Coltsman with the Xanadu RV. And $13 with the Palomino 13. Nina Loca with El Guerrero. Molo with the Blue Burro Bus. Lord Sid with the Excelsior Stretch. Obaki with the Tsunami, which is a bug, essentially. Boogie with the Marathon, which looks badass, in my opinion. I love that. Astronaut Bobo, I'm just going to call him Bobo with the Moontracker. Garbage Man with the Grub Dual Loader. Agent R. Chase with the Chrono Stinger. Cassie Blue with the Vertigo. And Padre Destino with the Goliath half truck. And lastly, Dusty Earth with the Wapiti 4-wheel drive. The Wapiti. But as always, there's only one character I love to start off with. It's my man Balbo.
Engine start.
Alright, so going from Arizona to California to Alaska, Minnesota, Utah, Louisiana, Pennsylvania, and then Florida. La la la. Alright. So I'm hoping this will go well. That's all I gotta say. I'm hoping it actually goes well. Since Bob Rampage had first begun, he was labeled an animal, freak, lunatic, vandal, and everything in between. He clearly has developed the reputation of someone with less than desirable qualities. Well, sure, but as Bob O would readily admit, there is a good reason for that. Oh, shoot. Okay, there we go. Obtain extra fuel, collect 2 fuel, evade the police. Okay. My God. The controlling in this game is just ridiculous. Jeez, if you think Quiz and Metal was bad, yeah, you haven't checked out with freaking. Oh, let me get out of the way. Alright, good. Alright. Gotta find the fuel. Ugh. Good. Alright. bubbles. That's cool. Alright, good. Okay. There. Quite surprised I still remember the button commands for these things. Okay, there we go. Oops. There we go. Alright. Oh! Okay, drop this. Drop that. Alright. Should be in here. Like that. Alright. Alright. Good. Alright. Oh. Doesn't take me to the secret space. That is just usually random. That's the problem. It's actually destroyed, so fuck it. Oh, fuck me! Oh, shit. Yeah, I ain't messing with that. I got a giant meteorite just crashing down. We got the freaking alien in there. Oh, crap. Ugh. Rat. Caught by my own trap. Alright. There. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna be able to complete these missions. I mean, I evaded the police. That's good. Yeah, the other objectives, not gonna happen. Let me see if I can be able to get in there.
The name is Bob.
Yep.
Not Bobo.
Not gonna take me there. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Might as well continue along. We'll try to complete some of the objectives, but at the same time, don't expect it to happen. Okay. So why is Bobo in such a terrible state of mind? How about a live stream shattered? Well, there. To the weak, this would be a reason enough to end their life. To the strong, a reason to start over. Bobo is a different kind of animal. He just went berserk. Alright. No, collect. Create a roadblock. That's so dang difficult. How am I gonna force a cargo from, just stop on the bridge? Ow. Oh, do not touch that. Alright. There we go. Good. Alright. Let's see here. I wonder if I go through here. No. That's not gonna give me the specials. Alright. Drop that. If I go up to this lighthouse, I think I can be able to launch myself. Right on top of it. That I failed. Launch. Good. There we go. Oh no, just that one fell. That one fell. Okay. Let me see if I can try it again. Wow. Alright. What? Might as well try to lose my weapon. Huh. That happened. Okay. Oh man, physics sometimes just gets in the way of the game. Dear Lord, the controlling is just like trying to control a vehicle that is just ice skate. That's how it feels like. Collected all items, good. Ah! You son of a bitch! You got away! Ugh. I'm not finished with you, bit. Get your ass over here. What did he fall? Where? Total. Alright, there we go.
That's what you get for monkeying around.
That's what you get for monkeying around. Alright. So we're done with this, these two. Let's go to Alaska. What am I about to do as a drifter in Alaska? What, destroy the icebergs? Is that what I gotta do? Save the Titanic too? Let's see. Bobo had been training for space missions for years. He had undergone countless tests and some very, very unpleasant experiments. They were long, rolling years. But the Nassau guys always knew how to keep the aspiring space traveler motivated. And motivated he was. Alright, so break up amassing icebergs and deliver the fuel tanks. I don't know where I gotta deliver it, but I guess we'll see. Ow. Oh. Shamu, don't do anything. Alright. I definitely need another weapon that's going to be able to help me out. This isn't work. What fire is this? Let's go with that. Okay, there we go. I gotta destroy like what, 3 of these? Something like that? Alright, there we go. So this has got to be the most easiest ones out of the 3 so far. I mean, I think that back Arizona is usually easy. I just fucked up on the fuel portion of it. Ooh. There we go. Alright, we're going to the ocean. Alright. Oh shoot. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Good. Alright. I can get an extra weapon. Good. This should help out. Bobo is so easy to get whammies with. If I could be able to control Bobo. What's up? Alright. Alright. Ooh, burnt me. There we go. Do a little bit of donuts. Alright. 4 minutes, 13 seconds. Not bad. Not bad. I think we could be able to collide all 3 together. Minnesota is next. Alright. Then, only days before Bob's scheduled launch, some motorized gangster raided the Cape
and destroyed most of the NASA compound, including the Prometheus. Bob's ticket to orbit. No rocket, no launch, no dream. Poof, gone. Fine. There is no way in the heck Bobo will return to the training labs and his status instructors. Alright, so... Oh, Jesus, man. I gotta take these guys out. Yeah, I hate to say it, but these guys are big trouble. Well, she's also, Houston is also another problematic character, but yeah, the cultists, as they would say. Yeah, they're the ones that really big, fucking me over with their, sending in orbits. Ow. Whoa, shit. Oh, no. Oh, I got hooked up. Let me just spin around. Maybe if I could just spin in a circular motion. Okay, there we go. Good. Tag it. Good. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay, good. Oh, man. Oh, you bitch! Oh, give me my freaking special! Meep! Oh! Okay, good. Oh, I think I know where I gotta be able to do it. There we go. Alright. So now I just gotta finish these guys off. Oop, shoot. Yep, that happened. Put myself in a trap. Twice! What the fuck is wrong with me? Seriously, what the fuck is wrong with me? Ugh. Alright. Ugh! Almost got contaminated by radiation. Almost became the Incredible Monkey Hulk. There we go. The RV has been destroyed. Leave me alone. I do not want to be radiated. Okay.
Alright. Okay, I think I'm gonna be fine. I think I'm gonna be fine. Just have to get this last one and I'm gonna be good. There we go, good. Good. Let's just do donuts. Oh my goodness. That was just hefty. Okay. Alright. So we got Utah next. Home of the Olympics after, well, I guess 2028. Hey, we got raided by Jeff Wright. Alrighty then. Please give Jeff Wright a follow. Lastly, playing a Gran Turismo Vigilante 8 Second Offense. Jeff Wright. We're actually continuing on with Vigilante 8 series because it's been such a long time since I played Vigilante 8 Second Offense. Now, I never completed it. So now we're going back at it one more time. And we're going to be playing Vigilante 8. Yes, I did rate it Various Nick a long time ago. And the dude is so freaking fantastic with his content on Twisted Metal and also other retro games. I highly recommend give him a follow. Dude is so amazing. His community is also amazing. Distressed over the events, Bob-O went ape. He bit the ear off one of the instructors and ran for it. On his way out, he stole an experimental moon trekker from one of the hangars and has been wanted since. While Bob-O is clearly a felon, his actions can be quite puzzling at times. But yeah, we did play Vigilante 8 years ago. We did play Vigilante 8, and it was pretty fun. Not gonna deny on that one. So Vigilante 8 Second Offense. Oh my goodness me. I'm gonna be honest, controlling on this one, it is ridiculous. Like, I don't recall Vigilante 8 having like poor handling whatsoever. But by God, is it pretty ridiculous. It's pretty great. Oh shoot. But we are trying to be able to complete the gaming series. We did play Twisted Metal OG, the first Twisted Metal game. Completed that. We got the true ending, which is Outlaw. And also, as I'm gonna get set to do the long jump, we got Crazy Harold. Come on. Yes, we got the gold. New record set. We got the gold, folks. All right. Oh shoot. Oh God. Oh Jesus. No. Okay. Good. All right. 24 specials. The funny thing is that when I started playing Vigilante 8 with my bros, we knew how broken Bob-O is with his special. Actually, I knew how broken Bob-O is with his special. Because it's basically special, get the missiles or the short-range weaponry, go ape shit. And since then, Bob-O has been one of my favorite characters to use in Vigilante 8. So if anything, I'm more of a drifter than a vigilante or a coyote. All items collected. Deliver required. We're gonna deliver the items as well. There we go. Boogie! Oh no, Molo. It's funny, I was thinking about this. I was thinking about playing on the Dreamcast. There's only a major issue with the Dreamcast compared to the PlayStation. Dreamcast only has 2 trigger buttons. Not like the PS1, which has the bumpers that you could use to, you know, pretty much switch weapons, use weapons, so on and so forth. Hey. Monkey want to grab you! Monkey want to grab you! You ask me if I'm a monkey person? Yes, I am. I am a monkey person. Oh my god, damn it, I got caught by this gas. Come on! Stop being like my first car. Okay. Where's the other item? I mean, where's the other track? Alright. Oh shit. Let me just go all the way down again. I recall I gotta go to the left side. Disqualified, that's fine. That's fine. I still want to do the Olympic trials. So, sorry if I'm taking this a little bit longer, but the Olympic trials is so freaking hilarious. Okay, hold on. I gotta go left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Right? Am I right? Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Alright, let's see. Oh no, I forgot. Oh my goodness. This one's always the tricky one. This one's always the tricky one. Alright. How does it go? Oh, this doesn't tell me. That's the problem. That is the problem. It doesn't tell me. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Oh my goodness me. Leave me alone. Ugh. Alright, try it again. So basically I have to get as close as I can to the flags, right? Okay, get in. There we go. Alright. 65 already with this. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna kill you. There we go. Good. Alright.
Mission control, we are looking good.
We are looking good. Alright. So we're done with this one. Got Louisiana next.
hitting every single key center of the town. In Louisiana, Bobo runs into an overzealous garbage man, intent on stripping the solar panels from his rover. Garbage man even tries to distract Bob with a fresh, juicy bunch of bananas. What a devil! Bob isn't buying it. When the garbage man doesn't let up, the astronaut gives him a beating. Alright, collect 6 bombs and trap an alligator. Collect 6 bombs, trap an alligator. How do you trap an alligator? No, I could just be like Bobo and start beating the crap out of the alligator, just like how you did to the garbage man. Alright. Marsh, 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 marsh. That's all I'm feeling. Marsh, 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 marsh. Oh, you fucking fuck. Get the fuck out of here. Take that burnt shit with you. Ow. Alright. Alright. Ow. Alright, what's everybody up to for this week? Let me know on also, what do you think of the Summer Game Fest? Let me know on what game you're actually hyped for. Definitely can't wait for... Oh, there we go. For Mortal Kombat Legacy Pack. My goodness me, that's gonna be so freaking fun to play. Heck, the Gaming Heel hit me up with that, and it's just, yeah, I am down. Good. Trying to flood the gates of Louisiana. Trying to get... Oh shoot. Yeah, that's another one. Alright. Oh, I got you. Oh, I got you. Oh, I got Chomp. Ugh. Oh shit. Don't touch me. Ugh. Oh, god damn it.
Can't do the objectives while you got these morons. Yeah, thank you so much, you fucking prick. Shit, he even stole my wrench. Alright. I think if I open this up, maybe the gates will flood. Alright. Flood it did. Shit. Maybe I flooded too much. To the point where I can't really grab item. Ah, crap. Alright. Good. Alright. Oh, shit. Yep, that happened. Fuck. Get in there. Nope. I ain't. Oh, you got a bubble as well. Okay. This is gonna take a little bit longer than I expected. You know what? I'm just gonna kill these guys. Alright, there we go. What I definitely gonna need is a wrench. That's one. And two, I definitely need weapons. Alright. Okay, there we go. Good. Jesus. Fuck that up. Alright. There we go. Good. Big hit. That's what I need. Okay. Good. Get in there. Alright. Palomino 13 has been destroyed. Been hanging around Louisiana for such a long time. Thinking about time I actually had leave. There we go. Okay, good. Okay, good. Now all I gotta do is just don't hit anything. Objective B met. Wow. Wow, you gotta be joking. How in the world did Objective B met when I did absolutely nothing? Yeah, Louisiana is the same thing like I had with California. But it's so dang difficult just to be able to do the second objective. So dang difficult. Alrighty then, so let's go to Pennsylvania. Steel Mill, where it should have been Pittsburgh. But hey. The trash man got it good, but continues to follow Bobo. The astronaut doesn't mind. Truth be told, the guardsman intrigues him. There's something outwardly about the hobo. Bob has got a nose for things like that. He decides to look further into it. Stop the train at the service stop. How? That's my question. How am I going to stop the train at the service stop? Okay. Wait, do I gotta deliver the fuel cans? Yes, I gotta deliver the fuel cans. Okay. Oh my goodness me! Yep. I think this is a good time for me to get the fuck out of there. Okay, where do I have to deliver the fuel tank? In here, okay. I have to admit, at least the way the physics are in this game, sometimes some of the driving that I'll have in with these vehicles are gonna be so freaking fun. Just reminds me of today's modern games with physics, like Monster Jam or something like that. Oh shoot. I actually fell. Wow. Burnt myself. Alrighty then. Oh, get up there, get up there. Okay. All right. All right. So, what if I go up here? Good. I'm not gonna be able to get it. Yeah. Come on, get over here. There we go. Wait, where did he go? Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my goodness me. Freaking physics. Ugh. Oh shit. I can't land anything. I cannot land anything going crazy like this. Oh my goodness, what the hell? Oh. Did you see how freaking bizarre the physics is with this game? There we go. Alright. There we go. Launch them out of the way. Alright. The truck got totaled. Okay. Thunderbolt got destroyed. Good. Just down one vehicle. One vehicle, 3 specials. If I could get at least missiles or short-range weaponry, that should be good. You know what? Maybe this is gonna help me out. Alright. One, the wagon destroyed. Good. Alright. One level to go.
That's what you get for monkeying around.
Completed nothing, but not gonna worry about that. At least progress. We got Florida. Last one. Last one before the final boss. Bobo has a garbage man figured out. He is convinced that the hobo is an alien in disguise. And Bobo would bet a banana that he has a spacecraft stashed somewhere too. Who cares about NASA and its new Apollo? Forget the orbit. If Bob can hook up with the alien, he will conquer galaxies.
All right. I could do. There we go. Do a little force attack. Okay. Good. All right. No. Oh. Shit, that actually hurt. Alright. Alright. Oh, whoa. Good. Alright. That's a whammy. Oh, I think I lost my weapon. No, I didn't. Alright, good. That's two. Alright. Whoop. There we go. Alright. Okay, the Stinger got totaled. Can I? No, I cannot. Huh. So I wonder how I could be able to get in there. That's my question. I think I gotta go to the other side. Yeah, it's gotta be on this side. Okay. Wait. There we go. Oh no! All right. All right. Almost done. There we go. Oh, shoot. I can't believe I threw myself in there. Alright, good. I think I got in there in time. Little mini game that if you're able to get into the spaceship rocket, yeah. You'll be able to get more bonuses as well. Oh, shit. Never mind. What do I have to deliver it? To the Nassau building? Are you serious? Oh shit. Okay. Hold it. Just get me off. Thank you. Oh shit. No, we're not doing that again. Alright. Shoot. Okay. They're saying this, right? Yep. Yeah, I need a space. I say, get the hell away from me. Thank you. Alright, I guess we're gonna complete our task. There we go. Total. Alright. We completed everything. Time for the ending. Ha! Oh, what a silly monkey. Alright. I guess we could do another one as well. That's it for another character. Definitely, we could go with the Chrono Stinger, Agent R. Chase.
Chase is the name. Agent Chase.
This is also one of the characters that I so enjoy using back then, but never really came around. Of course, he got a very good special, but couldn't find a way to be able to deal extra damage with that said special. Chrono Claw Agent Chase is bursting with anticipation. Just a few months ago, the idea of time travel was pure fantasy. Now here he is, passing through the fabric of time, destined for the 1970s. With all the excitement, it is easy for Chase to forget the true nature of his mission. Follow and capture Lord Sid of Olma. Lord Sid of Olma. Alright, so this one's pretty tight. So Bobo is loose. This one's a very tight vehicle. I know I can feel it. Alright. Shit. That is flimsy physics at your best. There we go. Good. Alright. Want to get that, Could not get that upgrade. Or special attack.
Got it. But it's only one. And it sucks. Woo. There we go. Good. Alright, I only got 4 missiles. I think that's one more special I could be able to use. Good. Alright. Speaking of specials, I got mine, so good. Alright. Yeah, this vehicle ain't good for off-road. Yeah. Chaos Comics. I wonder what Chaos Comics is all about. Alright, good. Perfect spot. No gas, so I guess that means I gotta go to the other gas station. See if it's if it got gas as well. Yep. All right. Okay. But I should be good for the remainder of the run. Yeah. Good. Grab it. I couldn't kill it. Okay, that should be able to finish him off. One hit. Second, nothing. Wow. Oh, did it get health? Did it? Ow. At least I destroyed him. Okay.
As I said, on the rocks, not blended.
So, we managed to be able to beat this. We managed to be able to beat this. California, let's go. Alright. So, let's see what his story is about. What a rush. The music, the fashion, the girls, and the food. These hamburgers prepared from 100% beef are smashing. On top of that, Chase pulls doubles when he learns that the actress and FBI superstar Cassie Blue is investigating in the area. If he gets to meet her, his childhood dreams will come true. Someone's in love. Someone's in love. Alright. There we go. Let me just get this out of the way. Oh, shoot. Okay, good. Nice and tight. Nice and tight. That's all I gotta say. Nice and tight. Gotta be like a sports car. Or formula car. Maybe if I could be able to hit the ramp. Yep. That's cool. That's cool. Some of these vehicles are great with hitting ramps, others, I don't know. I doubt it. Alright. There it is. Okay. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Okay, good. Nice. Did I knock them? Yes, I did. Moon Tracker destroyed. Good. So I'm able to knock them down.
Time travel is
Okay.
a privilege, not a right.
So pretty quick, pretty easy. California is very difficult with their second objective. So might as well just bam, 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 destroy it. Okay. The local gangs are doing some serious damage and Chase superiors are livid. If the countries go up in smoke, the consequences could be quite undesirable. Chase's page with a new directive. Proceed to Alaska and prevent the coyotes from destroying the Hexagon oil pipeline. So if y'all are wondering, yes, this is taken from the this is the vehicle pretty much circling around the future and the past. Oh, shoot, shoot, shoot. So I am playing a character who is from the future, trying to be able to fix up the past or such. Okay, there we go. Alright. You know, for a vehicle that is really tight on the turns, not too much on... Ooh. Really have a hard time with the snowmobile. Oh shoot. At least I'm able to roll up on all fours. I'm good. Hey! Get over here. Jump it down here, baby. Good. Alright. Good. El Guerrero destroyed. Oh, that's just sad. Destroyed El Guerrero, and then all of a sudden we got ourselves a little bit of a cabana music, so to say. I don't know if that's what you want to call cabana music, but yeah. Ooh, okay, good. Okay, the good thing about this is that the objectives are optional, but if you want to unlock characters, you have no idea about, don't want to use like cheat codes or anything like that. Yeah, definitely you're gonna have to complete all the objectives. Alright. Oh shit. Went entirely goofy on me. Oh. Okay. Well, that happened. That happened. Okay. Ooh, that's unlucky for you, bro. Definitely unlucky for you. You're dead. Oh, it got bubbled. There we go. You're dead. Oh, shit. Alright. I'm also trying to take a look at these button combinations for these weapons. Throughout this entire time, I've been doing button combinations, utilizing these weaponry attacks that do something special. I'm trying to be able to find out how to be able to use these weapons properly. There's 3 different types for each weapon. Unexpectedly, Chase runs into Cassie Blues. Wow, she's even more beautiful in person than in his childhood poster. This is love at first sight. Sadly for Chase, the diva doesn't seem to share his affections, but she just may accept his help. She asks Chase to assist her in Minnesota. Alright. Now we're not going to touch that. Hit. Back that up. Good. Alright. Alright. So we got all of the briefcases. Alright. There we go. We also got another special makeup for the one that we just wasted. Okay. Alright. Come on. Oh my goodness me. Alright. Ooh. Okay. We should be fine. Alright, alright, alright. Oh yeah, that's not gonna happen. Alright, good. Let me find about the burst cannon. Alright. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Alright. Jesus Christ, you're a crazy ass monkey. You know that, right? Good. Alright. Alright. Ooh! Jesus, I almost tagged that. Okay, good. Want to do that. Get that down there, get that down there. Alright, good. Alright. Moontracker has been destroyed. So that's good. Good news. That's one. That's two. That's three. Boom. Alright.
As I said, on the rocks, not blended.
Alrighty then, so we're making progress with this game. Utah back again with the Olympics. Drifters going drifting away, baby. Alright. Chase is certain to impress Cassie with his secret agent charm and skill. During the short time they have been working together, she seemed to have grown to tolerate him. Splendid. Together, they've tracked Clyde's sidekicks to a Utah winter resort. What an opportunity for Chase to show off. Alright. Yeah, there. Oh, hell no. You ain't ruining this for me. Uh, 360. Alright. Ain't ruining it for me. For love, baby! Okay. Definitely I need to get the, Oh! Shoot. Double crap. Oh, man. Alright. Let me move over. Alright, good. Okay, because this vehicle is so dang too responsive when it's on. Oh, ow. Yeah, too responsive when it's just on snowmobile mode. Ow. Okay. I should be fine. Alright. Oh shoot. Calm down, you freaking vehicle. So dang difficult to control this when it's on. There. Alright. Come on, get out of there. Ow. Good defensive weapon as well. You'll be able to escape if you're in trouble. Alright. Alright, good. So, managed to be able to get all that. Oh, you can't detonate it. Good. Prevent them from getting the wrench. Good. Sent them flying, baby! Alright, bicycle, 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 bicycle. Good. All those years of playing Monster Jam really paying off. Okay. There we go. Alright, that is just weird. It actually pauses their weapon as well. Okay. That should kill him. That did not kill him. Oh crap. Oh crap. There we go. Alright, alright. Shit, I wanted to total it, but couldn't. Oh well, we're good.
As I said, on the rocks, not blended.
Okay. So I think we got 3 more locations to go after this. Yeah, Louisiana is next. The Ghastly Bayou. Alrighty then. Chase get reprimanded by Chase get reprimanded by his superiors again. They threaten to replace him with a more capable agent. This is no time for manners of the heart, they say. How insensitive. How dare they doubt his dedication and competence. He will capture Clyde. Alright. Seems as though it's one of those moments where police officers are doubting his skills. Well, agency, so to say. Alright. Man, they're not they're barely taking any sort of damage. Oh, shoot. Okay. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Good. Okay. Well, that's fine. Oh, shoot. Get up, get up, get up. Good hit. Alright. So that's good. More of these mortars. Yeah, I'll take a dip. I'll take a dip. Get up there. I could use some healing. I could use some protection. Jesus Christ. All right. Oh, shoot. Alright, I hope I don't get caught by that. There we go. There we go. Knock him out. Baby, yeah. Alright. Oh, that's bad. That special never misses. It never misses. It always hits its target. Oh my goodness. A four-wheel drive vehicle just always has a special that hits the target every single time. It's just so freaking frustrating. Ah, crap. Enjoy the free health. Enjoy the free health. Fuck. Alright. Let me just drive off here. Alright. There we go. I got that one item I need. Alright, come on. Hit. Nothing. Nothing. There we go. Take a nice dip. Alright. The gator got caught somehow. By the way, somehow. Alright. Ah, crap. It's gonna hit me, isn't it? Yep. Somehow it hits me. It's like the worst thing that could, that I have to deal with. There we go. Just leave it there. Alright. I want to take this one out. This one's just going to be full frustrating to pretend like. Oh, hell no. Good. There we go. Good. I don't want to hit these, well, tombs, so to say. Playing spirits, and we already know what happened when you fuck around with spirits in Louisiana. Okay. Nope. Survived. That was a near miss. Oh. Alright, alright. Okay. Moving. How's everyone doing, by the way, folks? You know, I never forget y'all. If you're watching here on Twitch or on YouTube. If you do enjoy the content, please give it a follow. You can follow me, subscribe to my YouTube channel. Apologies, it's taking so freaking long, but when you're dealing with the Native American and his hawk, yeah, with very little weaponry as well. Oh my goodness me. This is a drag. Alright, at least I'm dealing damage with some of these weapons that I pick up. Alright. Oh, there's mortar. Okay. You know what, I should have sacrificed my flamethrower. Do it again. Jesus Christ, why won't you die? There we go. Why is it not done? There's no way for me to be able to get that. Ow. Alright. There we go.
The future of law enforcement is here today.
Okay, okay. So we got two more. Okay. Two more to go. Our lovely boy is now confused. On one hand, there's his duty as an agent to fulfill his task and return to the boring future. On the other hand, he could stay, marry Cassie, and make babies. Whoa. might be getting ahead of himself. First things first, his mission is still on. Alright. Yeah, Love Boy is really thinking about love. He's thinking about love. What is love? Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. Alright. Okay. Oh shoot. Oh, okay. That's not bad. I thought I was gonna get hit by... Oh shit. Yeah, I'm gonna get hit by that. Alright. Good. Some of these vehicles are already at max stats, so... I don't know if it's because of my cold or... Oh, shit. I fell. Oh. Must have done something right there. I don't know if it's because of my cold or if they start being able to provide a little more extra challenge with these as you progress into the game. There we go. Couple of good shots right there. Okay. There we go. Alright. Alright. Ooh. There we go. Oh! Well, you know what? It took me over to where I needed to go. So, that's a win. Okay, okay. Ah, okay. So if you pretty much destroyed one of the one of those wood stuff, they start to be rolling side to side. Okay, El Guerrero has been destroyed. I don't even know how some of them could be, like, I could be drowning out of nowhere. But it doesn't indicate that there's no hole down there. Oof. There we go. Good. Okay. Good. A little bit of damage to him. And I got caught. Well, I didn't. I don't think I got caught fully. Didn't get all of it, as they say in pro wrestling. Didn't get all of it. Alright, Marathon destroyed. Get out of here. Alright, good. Blue Buru bus has been destroyed. Oh, missing one more. That will be this one. The katana. Oof. There we go. Tsunami. Good. Alright, we're just one
Ladies and gents, the future of
level
law
away
enforcement
from
is
completing.
here today.
Here it is. Florida. Ooh. Okay. Chase is devastated. He had proposed to Cassie, and she said no. It appears that nothing is going well for the super agent lately. The Chronopole boss have presented him with an ultimatum. If he doesn't capture Clyde this time, he can kiss his career goodbye. Alright. Oof. Wait. There we go. I gotta find out about the Vigilante 8 series. If they got some songs on Spotify to be able to play, because I definitely love the music that this game provides. Oh shit. Okay, there we go. Managed to get up there just in time. Alright, stunt cycle has been totaled. Okay. So let me get out of the way. Oop. Go. Alright. There we go. Oof. Do it again. Good. Hey, what the hell? Gotta take this down. Yeah, it's actually attacking me. Made me lost my weapon. Alright. Although I'm surprised Thunderbolt has yet to be destroyed. Ow. Alright. Alright, Thunderbolt has been wrecked. Okay. I'm gonna keep that rocket ship with me. Ah, crap. I need a single bullet. Single.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna need to get on the beach. Or actually, get on the ocean. That's where I could be able to get the weapons. Because I got no weapon pickups at all. Alright, finally I got a weapon pickup. Dang it. Yeah. Oh my god. Shit. The problem is that if I can't really take the rocket because it's only gonna give me pretty much the objective. It's just gonna give me wrenches. Alright. Why is Dave Colkston the final boss? Huh. You know, I would have figured it would have been live, but... Huh. Dave's Coltsman. I totally don't remember, to be honest. Something that's actually going to do some heavy damage. Yep, this is good. Right. There we go. Hit it. Good. Oh shit. Good. Yeah, that special ain't gonna work out. Special alone isn't gonna work. Alright. Oh, if I could... Alright. Oh! It's right here. Okay, good. Managed to get it. Okay. Shit. Ah, crap. This thing is smart. It would try to grab maybe a wrench. Ow. Ow. Let me see if I can be able to get to it. There we go. Run it. There we go. Total. Good. Alright. We're done.
As I said, on the rocks, not blended.
Alright. Time for the ending. Back to the future, they have gone. Alrighty then. So, I'm gonna call it a night. It's nearly 1 a.m. here in New York. Real quick, want to be able to give a big shout out to the Avenger Monster Jam Monster Truck team. These guys have been very fantastic. Waited since February to get this amazing shirt. I gotta say, it's like one of the best things I've ever seen. This is based off of the Team Fire Chevy Bel Air. Along with that, these guys have been so freaking fantastic. I hit them up. I don't know that it's been such a long time since I waited that these folks have also sent me a couple of autographs. I don't know if it's for if anybody else has gotten these, please let me know. But a couple of Avenger posters as well. I gotta get these framed. Signed by Jim Kohler. I believe I got the Brutus, which, yeah, this one I would love to have it signed by Chris Bergeron, if he's still around for Monster Truck. This is actually before the dog body was put on. This was the first one, and here's the other one. And yeah, here's the one that we know today. Chris Bergeron's is Brutus, which, by the way, this was the first time I met Chris Kohler, the son of Jim Kohler, Avenger. And of course, quite possibly the early years of Avenger, his wild style. So definitely they know who I'm going to be rooting for this July at World Finals over in Salt Lake City, Utah. Jim, Chris, and everybody from Team Scream, thank you so much. I've been wearing this shirt a whole lot more since I gotten it. But anyway, we're going to be taking a break from gaming. I believe I have a day off on Friday. I want to take a break tomorrow. Get a good rest for this week. I guess I'm going to definitely continue on with Vigilante 8 series. Try to do 2 more, then we'll go to a different game as well. And also, looking forward to doing a charity work. I'm not going to be able to do it here in June, but definitely in July. I also have a game that I have opted to do with the charity event, so be on the lookout for that. Big shout out to Jeff Wright for the raid and everybody else for tuning in today. Y'all are so freaking awesome. If you do enjoy the content here on Twitch, please give it a follow. Subscriptions do help out with the channel, as well as biddies and tips. Here on YouTube, subscribe to the YouTube page. Every Thursday a new video will drop 12:30 p.m. New York time. We are going to go on to a new series, which is the Pocket Fighter series. We finished with Mortal Kombat OG. Now we're going with Pocket Fighters. Along with that, you can follow me on all my social medias on Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, Blue Sky at Xenogames TV. Don't forget to be able to head over to Fourth Wall Xenogames TV. Grab yourself a t-shirt, mug, hat, flag, and even stickers. Strange Juice logo as well. Be able to help out, show support for this channel. Alrighty then, folks. We are going to be heading off to I'm gonna see if we have someone new for this week. As a matter of fact, we're gonna head off to Reco Reeves, fellow retro streamer, currently playing a repo alongside his their friends. All right. But until then, this is Eno signing out, letting y'all know to be awesome, stay awesome, take care, stay safe, and have a wonderful week. See y'all this Friday.